Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Grantham Town save here in Football Manager 26. It's been a few days since I last streamed and played and things and all the goodness that has been going on. We are here. We're about to play Hempstead. In the next fixture, we are in September. So yeah, I managed to recover from that crash I had last stream, and I replayed the games up until, I think we played up until about Darlington or Hereford, didn't we? And then the game crashed, so I've had to replay all them games, and then I just finished out the month. As you can see, we're doing kind of well. We are doing kind of well, although that FC Halifax game was a little bit of a worry, because we conceded 4 goals right towards the end. We was winning very comfortably, and then you know, we were about 7-0 up, and then all of a sudden we were 7-4, and then starting to get a little bit worried. I was like, uh-oh, if I go and blow a 7-0 lead, probably not going to go down well with the fans. But thankfully, Elvis and Osman managed to get 2 goals before the end of the game to give us a 5-goal cushion. But yeah, not the bestest of games. Shall we watch the highlights for that one? Shall we? I think you probably deserve to see that one. Dun, 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 dun. Good save from the keeper. Dodson, we got Dodson here. Nobody cares. Terret to Shorey. Oh, easy goal for Shorey. Dodson. Quirk. It's a bit quirky, that Quirk. Passing it through us very nicely. Ooh. We're asking the team for a bit more passion. I did have a bit of a go at them at this point in the game, because I felt like after that first goal we'd never really pressed on. I was like, come on, boys. Andy Wright crosses in. Caesar. Andy Wright. Oh! Can't quite bend it in. Sutton. To Bojang. To Shorey. Back to Bojang. Caesar, Shorey, coming deep to get the ball. Probably not what I really want from my striker, but there's Cam. 2-0. Now we really need to start kicking on. As I say, Bojang, Caesar, Bojang. Terret. I thought he bounced that into his own net then. That keeper. Thought that was goal line. Sutton, Bojang, Righty, Terry, Cam. Terry. Louis Nicholson. Playing a very rare game for us, Louis Nicholson. Dan Dougal. Cisa. Back to Louis Nicholson. To righty, to Louis again. To Cisa. Oh! Plays the deflection off the defender. Completely wrong foots the goalkeeper. Second half is underway. It's 3-0. First light. I haven't got James Bond yet in the video. Go away. Stop taunting me. I can't afford James Bond this month. Bojang. Peters, Bojang. Andy Wright. Terry, Cam. Oh, keeper. That was appalling. Just dangled a leg out in a hope of stopping that. It's 4-0 now. Cam's away again. I'm sure he's going to be in here, I think. He lays it back to Cam. Shorey and Cam link up very well to put us 5-0 in front. Foyo! 6-0 up. And like I say, this is where it starts to go maybe a little bit Pete Tong. Oh dear, there's one goal back. Brad gets caught in possession. Should have punished us for that. So you had time to take that down, Louis. You gave the ball away. Oh, Louis. There's a reason he's on the transfer list. Just saying. There's a reason why I've put him on the transfer list now. He doesn't play many games for us, and he probably on this performance is not going to. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. There's 2 goals back. (6-2) now. There's Louis again, daydreaming. And it's 6-3. Now I'm starting to get a little bit concerned as I'm managing this game. I'm like, oh dear, the comeback is on. We're about to blow the biggest lead ever in a game of football. There's no one marking out there. Oh, everyone's ball watching. It's 6-4. This is now 6-4 2 goals in it. And I'm getting really angry on the touchline. I'm berating everybody at this point. There's a penalty. What? He looks absolutely furious with his players. I think he was. But sure, he's going to step up and put the ball comfortably home. 7-4. I think there may have been a red card for the opposition, which is perhaps our saving grace, and has allowed us to get back into take charge of the game again. Foyo makes it 9. But yeah, that was a tough game. Very tough game. Oh, I meant to change that image, didn't I? What is that? 200 212 0987. Right, bear with me. Bear with me. Because I need... Oh, I don't want that on there. I want that on that screen. Thank you. Oh, I got an open recent. No, I haven't. We can go find it though. There it is. I want that one. I want to file, save as, and we want to do 200 212 987. I'm not going to remember that because my ability to remember numbers is rubbish. 200 212 0987 0987. Right, we can forget about it. Next time I reload the game, that face will be gone. I mean, that's not bad. That's about as good as you get in Football Manager with their manager creator, to be fair. Oh, by the way, I now get loads and loads, for some reason, since the last update to the game. I get tons and tons of emails about players going on transfers. And I don't know why. Because they're not got out to do with me. They're not my players. Look, they're Bournemouth players and Barnsley players and Swansea players, and it's like the game wants to notify me about every single transfer taking place in this world. Good morning, Barker. Welcome to today's stream. Nice to see you. How's your week? How you doing? How you coping? I know as a ginger person, this week must have been quite painful for you with the heat. Oh, has the cam died? Oh, the cam has died. It was working to start the stream, and now it's just gone tits up. Got to keep fixing things on the fly here. We'll let that restart. The camera should then catch up. But yeah, I don't need to know about every transfer in the world, do I? Because it's just going to take me longer now to get to every game. Just in case there is. You've not been out much in the heat? No. The heat's quite bad. I've got a fan going here and it's shit. It really is. It's on the third highest setting, I think. And I can't feel it. I'm sat literally 3 feet from it and I can't feel it. At the minute, and you could probably tell from the camera, now the camera's working, it's a bit overcast and dark here today. I think we're going to get a storm. We are. It's a bit overcast. We had a bit of rain earlier. It started raining as I was going home from doing the shopping this morning. But yeah, it's a bit overcast. I think we're right in a bit of a storm centre at the moment. A bit of thunder about. But it's all good. I will warn everybody now, if it does start raining, I'm going outside. And I'll sit outside again like I did the other night when it started raining. Ah, so that is one of our players. Well, we're going to reject that. See, you got to keep your eye out, because I clicking through. I accidentally accepted a transfer offer for a player that I didn't really want to accept. And then I had to go and cancel it, and that upset them. So, yeah, cheers game. Cheers update. Cheers World Cup update. Sports Interactive. Not that I needed a World Cup update, because I don't give a damn about international football. And it's amazing as well. Sports Interactive, owned by a Japanese video game publisher, probably one of the biggest video game publishers in Japan, besides obviously Nintendo. Sega owns Sports Interactive, and yet Sega apparently can't get the license for the Japanese national team for the game. So, in the big World Cup update that we got this week, you still can't play and manage Japan on the international. So, out of all the World Cup teams, all 48 of them or whatever it is, that's the one team you can't play as and manage. Because they haven't got the license. And the fucking Japanese company can't get a Japanese license. That's embarrassing to me. To me, that's an embarrassment. Hopefully, once all these players have joined clubs, they will no longer bother me or say, look, there's a deal. Someone wants to sign one of my young players. Not happening. Not happening. I bet once the transfer window closes, my inbox will be a lot quieter. But yes, it's got very warm at times this week. I bought an ice maker. I did. I went and bought an ice maker, and I've literally spent 3 days just watching it make ice cubes. It's just something so soothing and like relaxing and therapeutic, just sitting there watching this machine just keep churning out ice cubes every 6-7 minutes. It's like, wow. Shows you how busy my week's been. I've done no streams, made no content this week. I'm like, no. Summer, it's hot. I'm not sitting in this little room dying. Heat stroke. Oh, I think I've got my money's worth out of it in 3 days, Barker. Definitely. The amount of ice I've gone through. The amount of ice I've consumed. In fact, actually, I need to go get a big glass, fill it up with ice, because I've brought my drink up, but I did not bring a glass with me. I could have filled it up with ice and had a big how much was it? The ice maker, 50 quid. 50 quid on Amazon. It's a nice little unit. It just sits on the kitchen counter downstairs, next to the kettle and tea making stuff. You just pour a litre of water into it, and then press the button, turn it on. You've got a button to choose between two different sizes of ice cubes, small or large. I set it to large, and then it just runs. It runs until there's a little basket inside that it fills, obviously, with the ice cubes. When that basket gets full, it automatically stops until the basket is empty. And the way the machine's designed, as the ice in the basket melts, the water goes back into the thing, so it's constantly like self-circulating, self-feeding itself. And then obviously once it's completely run out of water, a little light comes up saying add water. But yeah, it's quite cool. Got it on Amazon. Next day delivery, Prime, which I thought was pretty cool. Come with a little stainless steel ice scoop. So yeah, it's good. Works very well. Stop trying to unsettle my players. I was waiting to see if Man City were going to come in for Dougal again. They offered me 40 million the other day, and I rejected it. I'm kind of wishing I hadn't now, because 40 million would be really great for our bank balance. £33 grand for Jackson. Never happening. Never happening. Also, shame on you, Derby County, for making an offer on a 15-year-old. You need your laptops looking at, you do. Check their hard drives. Hemel Hempstead Scouting Report. Here we go. They play a 4-2-3-1 DM attacking midfield wide formation. They have a high level of natural fitness. They have a very good left back. They have a good option at right back. They're very poor at defending set pieces at the near post. Well, that could be a problem for them. If only we still had Staino and his big grapefruit. 10 of their 17 assists conceded in the last... 10 of their last 17 goals conceded have been from just that... Oh, they're not very good at defending long shots. Okay. We'll bear that in mind. Young boys loan deal. Jackson and Maddie both played. That's good. Santangelo. Have we got a game today? Must have. We must have. No, it's 3 days away. We don't have any games today. That's FA Trophy. I think we come into that next round, I do believe. Wow, they want to do a... Mitch wants to do a full squad rotation. Okay. Brave move. I won the National League North Manager of the Month award. Woo, woo, woo. That's not bad, considering we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 games. 7 games in August, and I won all of them. And if you take into account the fact we had a crash as well, you could argue that I actually played 12 games in August, won all of them. So yeah, I think I definitely deserve the Manager of the Month award. What did Louis say in his press conference? Believing in ourselves is half of the battle. We go into every match with a positive mindset. Okay, Louis. Oh, and Elvis has gone and got himself injured, look. So I'm going to have to make one change to the lineup. %61% chance of Grantham winning the game. 23% chance of a draw. 16% chance of a Hemel Hempstead win. I'm guessing we're favourites then. Good morning, 5SimG. How are you doing? Right, players to loan list. Strength and weak position. Attacking midfield centre. We don't play with an attacking midfield centre, so don't need one. Caesar should be worth way more than 350,000. I'm sorry. Norman is already getting the... Brad Munns isn't good enough to get the playing time he wants. Players asking for improved contracts. Contract renewals. Apparently, Stegsy, Lee Shaw and Edjo are considered no longer good enough to be at the club. I'm gonna let Craig tell those players that. I'm staying out of that one. It's a bit like Cam. Everyone keeps telling me Cam should be a emergency backup player. Yet Cam's already scored 9 goals this season. Right, sorry Elvis, you got injured. Oh, Jonas is still out with a big injury. To be fair, Don't really have a lot of squad depth, do I? Yeah, Farm Sim G is tired because he didn't go into bed until after 6 o'clock this morning. Today's Friday, Farm Sim G. Did you go out partying a day early? I could understand getting home at Saturday morning after 6, but Friday morning, you're having a long weekend. How have you been? I've been good. I've been good. I've been great. Went to see Tiny Tim this week. Tiny Tim! What other formations have we got? We got that one. Leaves us a little bit open there. Although I think Righty and Dougal, Johnson and Shaw with Terry and Alex, that could potentially be a very good formation for us. And then there's obviously the standard 4-2-3-1, which I don't really use. That's based on a tactic the tactic that Michael Carrick's been using at United, hence why it's called Carrick New. He just started a UK map on Transport Fever 2 and lost track of time. Transport Fever 2. Must admit, I haven't played a lot of Farm Sim this week. I haven't. I did the update the other day, and then immediately went and called out Giants for still not fixing their Lime station and the animation on it. And then Giants had the nerve to tell me it's because my machine's too big and I should switch to a smaller machine with a lower fill plane level, which wouldn't disable the animation. I'm like, nah. You need to make sure your freaking game and your item in your game works with whatever equipment the player wants to use. You can't go telling me, oh no, that lime spreader's too big, you should get a smaller one. No. Fix your freaking lime station, Giants. You've only had freaking over a year to do it. You know, game's been out 18 months. You've had 18 months to fix it. Come on. Dan Dougal is waiting for a team to make a bid. I think you might be waiting a long time, Dan. Don't think a bid's coming. I don't think a bid is coming anytime soon. I'm thinking someone at Man City made a mistake sending me an offer of 40 million for him. And they were probably secretly really glad that I said no. Because they probably would have got sacked if I'd have accepted it. And Dan rocks up to training and Pep Guardiola's like, who the fuck is this? You've done an update to your Bale mod before sending it to Giants. Is that to fix the wrapping animations with that baler? Is that the update? Right. Match day. Job's injured. So we remove him. Because he's not fit enough to play. Isaac's not fit enough to play. Oh, Morrison. Elijah's upset because I didn't let him join Livingston. Fix that baler and a couple of XML updates due to the patch. Awesome. See, I like mod authors that are quick to fix their stuff. So hat off to you, Farm Sim G, for keeping on the ball and keeping stuff fixed and updated. The farm sim community appreciates that, you know, unlike some of the mods that seem to have just been completely forgotten about by their mod authors and haven't been updated in freaking months. I downloaded a plough off the mod hub the other day, loaded it up in game. The wheels are white, the tyres are white, they haven't got, the textures are broken, and it's on the mod hub, and you're thinking, why haven't they updated that? Why haven't they been made to update that? There he is, little Dukes. 700% record so far in the league. Here come the boys. I'm so happy now the kits look good as well. The kits are fixed. We've got proper 3D kits now. Someone actually did go out and make all the kits for level 9. They did. And released it as a pack. I think the only thing I noticed today when I loaded up the game, I think my new skin, the new skin I downloaded and installed the other week, I think that's been broken by this week's update. So I need to go and have a look if there is an update for that I need to download and install. Who's sending me messages? Who the fuck are you? It's Gary! Gary, he wants to play farming tonight. He's been on holiday all week with the little monsters, and he needs some time. He needs some Gary time. So yeah, we'll do some farming this evening. We will. It's going to be a long day for me now. I've just said you'll have to get your PA to update the game though. Download the updates because Giants did release updates this week. Alex Roberts. And this is how bad it got this week, heat-wise, obviously, here in this tiny little room that I couldn't bear to be in. So I ended up, I've literally spent the week downstairs in the living room. Like I've slept on the sofa. Because it's cooler downstairs than it is up here. Because obviously heat rises. And then the heat gets trapped under these really great big thick clay tiles that are on our roof. So up here the heat is like... Ugh! Downstairs it's a lot cooler. So I've kind of been staying downstairs. So I've been on the Steam Deck all week, which means I actually started a brand new save in this because I couldn't get this save on the Steam Deck because it's too big. So I started a whole brand new save, and I've been playing through that all week with the updated squads from the end of the season. So it's kind of nice. I've been able to do things a bit different in the new save, different formation, different tactic. We've obviously because we've got different players. And funnily, one of the standout players for me has been Alex Troke, who has just in the last day or so announced he won't be continuing with Grantham Town next season, and he wishes the club well going forward. Is that why your streaming plans fell through this week? Yeah, literally the weather that we've had, there was no way I was going to sit up here all day streaming or recording stuff. I'd melt. You know, I was like, no. I'd got a couple of farm sim videos that were already scheduled, so I was like, they can just release and people can watch those, and anyone that hasn't yet caught up with the whole Whitcomb Park series can do so, and anybody that hasn't caught up with Football Manager can do so this week. Give them time. I'm going to have a bit of a break. So yeah, I've been rewatching Ted Lasso. I've had that on the telly. Been getting my sister into it. She hadn't seen it, so I've been making her watch it. She really likes it, really enjoys it. It's 2-0. Do I need to make any changes? I don't think I do. I think we just send them out again. Obviously, another thing that didn't help this week with streaming plans and stuff was the fact that I went out last Friday to the whole JCDC tribute band experience night, and that was a late night. I didn't get home till gone 2 AM Saturday morning. And then Sunday, obviously, I went out to see my mates Under the Covers playing locally. They started at 3 PM in the afternoon. Yet I didn't get home till gone midnight again Sunday night, because after they had finished playing, they then had karaoke at this pub out in the beer garden. So by the time I actually said goodbye to it, I mean, I literally went home before everybody else Sunday night, because it got to the stage where I was like, this is too late. This is too late for me. Can't do this. You know, I'm normally in bed by 6:30 on a Sunday, or I have been this year. I've been in bed like 6:30 on a Sunday night, enjoying me little food coma and sleep. So, you know, gets to midnight, getting, you know, last 3 or 4 hours on Sunday night, I was like, my brain's just shut down. I was there in body, but that was about it. So Monday, I was just completely knackered. I was like, there's no chance of me doing anything Monday. I definitely need a rest. I'm going to bring Norman on for Caesar. Foyo. Come on for sure. Moorfield can come on for Sutton. Elijah can come on for Archie. Andy Wright can come on for, I'm going to say, Ethan. Ejo can come on, obviously, for Dukes and sit in front of the defence. And that'll about do for changes today. Let them have a good 25 minutes. So yeah, Tuesday was like back to sort of normal-ish. But I was like, no, I'm just quite happy watching season 2 of Ted Lasso all day and playing Football Manager on the Steam Deck. So no streaming or recording happened Tuesday. Wednesday, I was just looking forward to going out and seeing Tiny Tim. So I was like, not doing anything special today. Just going to chill out before I go out. Had a real good night. Really enjoyed it. Back home nice and early, about 10:30. So that was all right. Then Thursday, we started to get the thunderstorms. So I just sat out in the garden and let it rain on me. I did. I don't know if I did. I don't think I posted the video. Gary, congrats, you've earned a top fan badge on Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim, Tiny Tim. Yeah, I don't think I posted the video, did I? In the Discord of me chilling in the garden. Four 0. Woo woo woo. Cam, Shorey, Roberts, Buns. Have you tried that texture streaming mod for FS? What, the one that increases the texture streaming limit from like 4 gigabytes to 8 gigabytes? Is that the one you're talking about? I have, yeah. I use it in my Whitcomb, single player. I do. It works really well. Certainly helps keep the frame rate up on that map with the 4K textures installed. So yeah, for anybody with obviously a graphics card that has got more than 8 gigabytes of VRAM, it's definitely worth installing that mod for Farm Sim, because it does actually fix the issue with the game where it only uses 4. It doesn't take advantage of your graphics card to its fullest effect. Munsey had a great game. I get to praise Munsey. You scored a goal, Munsey. Well done. Munsey's a team leader. Bloody hell, 4 years. He's grown up in 4 years then. He's matured a bit. Wonder if he's still fucking late to training every day. Presentation night, he was given an alarm clock. He was. The Always Late Award. So yeah, we got FA. That must be FA Cup, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's FA Cup qualifying coming up then. Right. So yeah, FA Trophy, we must come in really late. I guess as winners, we probably do. As defending champions, we probably do get come in the later stages of the competition. Because I would have been playing FA Trophy games this time last season. But I think obviously because we won it, We don't come in the early rounds anymore, which is nice because I can definitely do without the fixture congestion right now. Oh, you're suspended. What did you do? Probably too many yellow cards, knowing Elijah. FS25 turbo launcher, not mod, for utilising more CPU cores. Turbo launcher. Wow. That sounds impressive. But it's not a mod. Phil Jones needs to go on a coaching course. Okay, Phil. It is from Itch. Okay. He coaches attacking football more effectively than Roger. How can they? How dare they suggest I replace Roger? Look at that face. That's not the face of someone we want to replace. We're not getting rid of Roger. Sorry. No. 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 Don't need a head of youth. We've only signed a head of youth this season. And now you're recommending to hire a new one. Jim will be valid for the duration of Jim's contract. Oh no, we've got to sack somebody. Who are we getting rid of? Is it Mike? I think we're getting rid of Mike, ladies and gents, I'm afraid. I think that's right. Because he's yeah, Jim's a fitness coach. So yeah, we're getting rid of Mike. And before anybody comes at me, that's not racist, me getting rid of Mike. I'm not just picking on the only black fella, okay? That's not a case at all. I'm getting rid of him because he's shit at his job, okay? What he looks like doesn't come into the equation. He's just shit. Right, Jim, you need to go on an extensive English language course because no one can understand a word you're saying. Okay. Might have helped if you'd learned English before you joined us, you know. It's the international language after all. Wow. Against Hanley, Mitch wants us to play a 15-year-old kid in central midfield. It's a bit too early, Mitch, to be giving that level of responsibility to a 15-year-old, especially as it's an FA Cup game. We'll do the Youth Cup as well. We'll scout those, see if we can get a few more players. We're first favourites against Hanley Town. I tell you what, hey, we're at home. We're at home, ladies and gents. This means you're all about to see our new stadium for the first time. First time ever. On stream, we have our new stadium. If the mod still works and the update hasn't broke it. See, this is the problem with playing on Steam Deck. On Steam Deck all week, I haven't had any mods. I haven't even had the faces and logos and shit. It's been as bare bones can be. You know? But hopefully the stadium mod still works. And I don't have to re-download a 47 gig file. They want to take him on loan. You can go on loan, Dannon. Dannon can go on loan. Right, there's my team selection. Morrison suspended, cannot play. Jonas is still injured for 3 weeks with his double hernia. Right, let's go to the match. I think the mod might be working. Trying to load. The new stadium! And then what we need to do, we need to pause it, F5 it. We need to go right the way, zoom it over here. And we can F4 it. And we can watch it from the correct side of the pitch. Looks a bit more mazy, doesn't it, with the running track around the pitch? Okay, the car park needs a bit of explaining, because obviously looks like we've got Nick's private jet, Sean's private jet, and Club Ambassador Tiny's private jet parked in the car park. And we wonder where all the club's money's going. The directors and their ambassadors bringing their planes to the game now. We knocked the leisure centre down and built Grantham International Airport on it instead. We did. Where everyone can go on holiday for a quid. Cheap flights. Si, sir. Go on, Andy Wright. Alex Roberts. Minutes in and we ain't scored yet. What's going on? Go on, Terry. Elvis. Look at Terry go. Elvis. Andrew Wright. Now the boys are starting to cook. No goals in 13 minutes, but 3 goals then in the next 5. Will do. That'll do. There's Elvis again. Oh, Elvis. Do you ever get farm sim hang when exit, save, and then quit? No. No. Not normally. The only time I've ever had the game hang when exit saving is if there's a script mod that's having a fit. If there's a script mod with an error. And basically open the console and you can just see lure, error, lure, error, lure. And that's preventing the game from saving. That's the only time I ever get that. And then it's a case of having to go through and figure out which script mod it is that's causing the issue. And turn it off. Disable it until there's an update. Alex Roberts smashes the crossbar. Oh, it's a goal for Hanley. And the Grantham players all look at each other like, where'd that come from? What happened there? Big free kick, lump forward. Wow. We was not ready for that one, was we? It's Big Connor. Boom! Towering over everybody there. His jumping reach is incredible. He's really done some work in that department, I think. Has Connor. It's because of the mod hub not refreshing quick enough before I hit quit. Ah, okay. See, I very rarely go into the mod hub in game. I tend to just use... I still tend to just use the website to download my shit and install it. I don't like to touch the in-game mod hub just in case it updates stuff that I don't want it to update. If you know what I mean. I don't trust it. There's Alex. You're not going to stop Alex. Although, to be fair, the keeper probably could have done better there. He was beat on his near side. Oh. The smallest target. And Alex scored in it. It's another goal for Alex Roberts, this time with the head. Tell you what, he's becoming a very good little player, is Alex Roberts. Mod Hub must refresh when you enter the main menu. Ah, okay. Maybe giant servers are on a bit of a go slow. Alex. Caesar. Still Caesar. Oh! Your 5G broadband. Could be, if you're playing wireless. And you're not hardwired in. 7-1 at half time. Right, lads, can we, you know, go and get a few more goals? mean, we could play for set pieces. Try and get a few more free kicks and corners going in. Terry's got 3 assists. Alex has scored 2 goals. Elvis has scored 2. Might be on course for a hat-trick. Come on, Elvis. Right, what we're going to do, we are going to make some changes. Because Mumsy and Alex need a rest. So we're going to go for Shorey for Roberts. Mr. Bojang for Mr. Mums. Connor Peters has been booked, so we might want to think about replacing him. I'm going to bring on the youngster, Mr. Warfield. Nice that we've got enough about us to be able to make nice early changes. Come on, Elvis, chase that ball down. There's Terry. Terry scores! Second goal of the game for Terry. Another assist for Andy Wright. For a minute there, I thought Shorey was struggling to find forward gears. He seemed to be just dithering with the ball. I'd normally expect to see him take off, you know. Got an email this week to say my area has full fibre support now, but think I will stay with 5G as it about 10 quid a month cheaper than a comparable fibre package. Might consider it next year when my contract is up. Yeah. I must admit, I was thinking of switching all my shit this summer because my current contract with Virgin runs out in July. But then they sent me an offer last week, the week before, saying I could keep all my existing deal, what I get currently, for 10 quid less than what I'm paying now a month for another 2 years. So for like 85 quid a month, I get to keep me 1 gig broadband, all the TV shit downstairs, the phone line which we never use. And I just thought, you know what? It's a little bit less hassle than changing everything. So I said, yeah, I'll stick with you for 85 quid a month for another 2 years. I'll stick as I am. The only person we've got to bring on is Cam, and I don't think I need to bring Cam on for this game. You grudge paying more for the same performance. Thing is though, FarmSimG, I'd expect a full fibre broadband service to be a lot more reliable and better performing than a 5G. You can't beat hardwired cable. You can't beat hardwired cable. You know, for all the mobile services in the world and 5G and Starlinks and all that kind of stuff, you can't beat being on a proper wired network, a cabled network, for performance and reliability. But of course, not everywhere has got full fibre available to them. You know, I've got a friend, streamer, who lives in an area where they don't have fibre broadband. They just get the normal, regular BT over the telephone line shit. And it's crap. So they ended up going Starlink to get better internet. They got the I think they got the dish, Starlink dish. They got 2 routers, so they could set up a mesh to cover the whole house. And it works really well for them where they are. Got the dish mounted on a bracket on the side of the house roof. Terry had a great game. 3 goals and 3 assists. 6 goals he contributed. But so far it's working great. Well, that's okay then. I mean, if, like you say, if that's what, like the most you can get in your area, there's probably, like you say, and it's not comparable, you know, and it's comparable, then obviously stick with your 5G for now. But if you could get like 2 gig down and 2 gig up on the fibre, compared to 900 down and 120 up on your 5G, it's probably worth switching to the fibre. The only thing I would like to do, potentially, is get my sister to upgrade her broadband. Because she's with Virgin as well. She's got her own separate broadband deal. So we've got 2 broadband lines coming into the house. Her broadband, it's that old. She's on a speed and that no longer exists. You know, she's paying money every month for absolutely shit. She should upgrade, really. She should upgrade. And she should get on a decent speed package now. You know, one of the modern ones. Get a new router. And then take advantage of the fact that she's got the new router to drop a cable through the ceiling. There's already a hole there for when we had Sky. There's already a hole in the living room corner of the living room ceiling where we used to have the phone line for the Sky box. Drop a cable through that hole so that the TV can be hardwired into the internet, and then she can watch all her friggin' iPlayer and shit without lag. without fucking buffering, without stuttering. Because at the minute, the TV gets its signal off my Wi-Fi up here. It's not great. I took my old Asus router that I had in this room, because I've got my Virgin modem hardwired directly to the PC now. And then the Wi-Fi from that modem I've got being picked up by the Asus router, which is now out on the landing, and the Asus router is then extending that, or trying to extend that, to the rest of the house, but still downstairs in the living room, because we're like a proper brick house. We are like a proper like 1940s brick house with real thick brick walls, none of that plasterboard shit. The signal struggles. So the TV downstairs, if you're trying to watch any streaming services on it, like Netflix, Prime, YouTube, iPlayer, whatever, fuck, it struggles. Struggles like flip. So yeah, she could really do with upgrading her broadband to a service that is actually on their website. Like I say, a speed package that is actually on their website with hardware that is on their website. And then we can get a cable. I can get a long enough network cable, drop down through the ceiling to get the TV wired up, hardwired. I mean, the other alternative is I get a long enough network cable that I plug it into the router here, go up through the ceiling, across the loft, down into the built-in cupboard in Sister's room, through the hole in the floor in that cupboard, to the living room, and I have the TV wired into my broadband. But obviously that's going to need like 30 meters of network cable to do that. I'm going to need about 30 meters of network cable, and for good quality network cable like Cat 8 shit, that ain't going to be cheap. That ain't going to be cheap. Grantham Town versus Loughborough Students match rearranged because we've probably got another FA Cup game. We have, maybe. Yeah, we've got Real Bedford. That's a club I know, because that was the club that bought Musa off us, I think. And then they released him, I do believe. He's no longer a player for them. Highest transfer fee paid. Musa from Grantham Town. 20,500. Where is Musa now? Where are you, Musa? He's a free agent. You got a 30-metre Cat 8 in December for 20 quid. Wow. How? So he played 34 games for his first season. Scored 2 goals, 6 assists, 1 player in a match. Second season, he played only 29 games for us, but he scored 8 goals, 4 assists, no player of the match. His performance rating was higher. He then went to Real Bedford for 20 grand, almost 21. Made 39 appearances, scored only 6 goals, no assists, 2 player of the match awards. And then they've released him without playing a game this season. Shocker. And the annoying thing is, he had a sell-on clause in his contract. He did. And we didn't get it because they released him. Should have sold the clause when I had the chance to sell it. Even if it only got us another 2 or 3 grand, it would have been better than nothing, wouldn't it? I hate losing out on transfer money because clubs release players before we get all the boxes ticked. It's still 20 quid for the 30 metre Cat 8 cable. Might have to look at that. But pennies are very tight at the minute. Pennies are very, very tight until payday next month. I almost got excited the other day because I got an email from Kick telling me that I'd been gifted 1,000 kicks. I was like, ooh, that's very nice. And then it turns out that it's kicks that I have been given to give to someone else. So it's like, oh. And I can't give them to myself. I can't gift myself the 1,000 kicks, so I get the money. I've got to give it to somebody else. It's like, well, bugger me. So, yeah, not going to get rich this month, am I? Someone else will. So, yeah, if you've woke up on Kick this week and found 1,000 kicks in your account, please feel free to donate them to the channel. Because I will greatly appreciate them. Especially with payday next week. Kick payout next week. It'd be nice to have a few pennies go in the account for actual payday on the 14th of June. Job still apparently not recovered from what did he have? Calf strain. Okay. He's been out 6 weeks. Does anyone think he might be swinging the leg a bit on that one? He might just be skiving a bit. He's doing an Elliot Durrell. Just turns up once every 6 weeks to get his paycheck. And then goes off on sick again. Right, we'll see if that's pissed anybody off. Changing playing time. Cam's future is still in the balance. I'm going to check player recruitment today, see if the scouts are finding anybody decent for me. £79.80 a month if I renew now. Never press. Do it. That's even better if I've just got a deal, got me renewal for £79 a month. We're back here at the Mears again. Or my version of the Mears, anyway. Raining. Right. Let's do it again. Cisa. Almost bought 007 last night, but grudge paying 45 quid for 15 to 20 hours gameplay. Yeah, it's not very cheap, that game. Even unloaded with my affiliate link. It's not very cheap. I know Barker's got it because his brother bought it and they do family sharing. So Barker's been playing it. He has. It's a goal for Cam Johnson. Lovely assist from Ethan. Also, another thing I don't like about the 007 game, very similar to the Hitman game, obviously made by the same developer. If you don't have internet connection, pretty much the whole game is locked away from you. If you're not always online, you can't get all the different rewards, you can't get the different suits and gadget upgrades and bits and bobs and things. And I think for a game that is a single player game, that's shocking. Good save. Right, we're over an hour in. We need to make some changes because Alex is a bit knackered. Andy Wright's knackered. And what a surprise, Caesar's knackered. We're only 1-0 up, so I'm not feeling massively confident at the moment in this game. This is a bit closer than I would have liked. I think we would have normally we'd be expected to batter these. We have got an Edjo. on the bench. Ejo could come on for Bojang. Just fills that hole in midfield a little bit. Where we've got a bit of a... I mean, I'll probably get 007 next month, I think. See if there's any better discounts on it next month. If the price comes down a little bit. Obviously, the game is quite short, but the replayability in it is the fact that they want you to keep replaying it and trying to better your scores on each mission. And trying different gadget combos and stuff, like the Hitman games, really. Do a suit-only challenge and things like that. No disguises. Fiber wire only. It's basically a reskinned Hitman game, after all. We only won 1-0. We only won 1-0. Right. Thompson G needs to make a phone call. I need to make a bio break. Back in a moment. Leave the door slightly. I've opened the windows in the bathroom to create a bit of free breeze. Bit of a free breeze. I hate it when people shut the fucking windows. I know who it is. That fucking bitch downstairs who's like, oh, I don't like being in a draft. It's cold, it's bluey. Open the friggin' windows. Summer, let some air in. Especially today where it's a bit cooler. Chelsea set to make Dougal bid. Oh, oh, oh. Don't get me hopes up, Chelsea. Don't get me hopes up. What is his release clause in his contract? Does anyone remember? 50 million. $50 million. He has a release clause. If someone comes in, offers 50 million, there's nothing I can do. And I wouldn't want to. I will take 50 million. I will be the agent on that deal. I will. And I'll get my commission. Marine. We get to play Marine. What do you think of Carrick getting the Man U job? I think it's a good choice. He certainly got the results, you know, on merit. He's the best performing manager United have had in the last 2 seasons. You know, last 3 seasons, 4 seasons. He brings some stability to the team. He's brought stability, and I think more than anything, he understands the way Man United are supposed to play football. He understands what system suits Man United. He doesn't come in with any silly foreign ideas. You know? He knows what works. He knows football the Man United way. I just hope the club backs him this summer and gives him a blank checkbook to go out and sign players that he wants to strengthen the squad. And then next season, see what he can do. You know? The only thing I'm slightly not looking forward to is the prospect maybe that fucking Rashford comes back to Man U now that Barcelona have signed that forward from Newcastle and spent 69 million on him. I thought they were supposed to buy Rashford as part of the loan deal, but now it looks like they might be sending him back. And I don't want Rashford back. I don't. Wow! Another player has suffered a double hernia. And I read this morning the big reason why Barcelona have moved for this guy from Newcastle and signed him, even though his statistics and everything this season have not been amazing, he hasn't scored that many goals, he hasn't done that brilliantly for Newcastle, but the reason they've signed him as opposed to obviously signing Rashford is the fact that apparently this Anthony Gordon does more out of possession, has done more out of possession this season than Rashford has. Which is, I mean, as a Man United fan, I've known for many years Rashford is crap defensive. He doesn't care. He doesn't run back. He doesn't track back. He doesn't make tackles. He just wants to be up front. He just wants to be a go-forward player. You're never going to get him being a defensive forward. But obviously Barcelona want that. So they've gone and spent 69 million on Anthony Gordon. And now Man U are in a situation again where it's like, fucking hell, we need to find someone who's going to buy Rashford. Get him off the books. Get him off the payroll. Doogs. I'm sorry, Doogs. We're having a chat, Doogs. We're going to have a chat, okay? Going to have a chat with you. And I'm gonna tell you that you have trained really, really poorly. And do you know what? I think we need to set you a target, Sunshine. I want at least 7.5 from you. Good. Dougal. Glad you accepted that without any complaint. Because 5.8 is shocking. Look at these guys over here, look. 8.7, 8.6, 8.6. These lads are trying. And you are not. You are not. You're letting me down, Dan. You know, I'm a big fan of what you've done this last season and so far this season, but I think you've had your head turned a little bit by the bids from Man City and talk about moves to Chelsea, and I think you've got to realise you're still here for the time being. You're still a Grantham player and you still need to perform and act like one. Okay, can I potentially offer you a new deal? I'll give you £3,000 if we win that. I can't. You're an under-21s coach at the minute. Do we have an under-21s assistant manager? Probably should have checked that. We don't. We don't. So actually, giving him a bit of a... It's basically a bit of a fake title, that, isn't it? It's a bit of a fake... You know? We don't have an assistant manager, do we? So we're basically creating a job title for him to make him feel special. You know? Bit like making the div kid at school milk monitor, you know? Am I watching the Champions League final tomorrow? Probably. I haven't got anything else planned for the weekend, this weekend. So, yeah, probably. Jackson scored a 95th minute equaliser for the under-18s. Jackson! Can I see the goals? I haven't seen Jackson score for the club. Takes a long while to load the stadium. There's Jackson with a good header. Is he playing centre back today? No. He is playing defensive midfield, but he plays in that defensive midfield role where out of possession he does drop into a centre back kind of role. He steps up to defensive midfield when we're attacking. So out of possession we kind of play 5 at the back. And then in possession we play 4. Oh, Bolton Wanderers. It's going to be a set piece. It's going to be a big kick forward. And then Jackson's going to get his head on it. Bloody hell, the goalie was up. Did the goalie seriously get the flick on? The goalie got the flick on. That's incredible. Torn wrist ligament. Again, why don't you just wear a brace, man? You can still play. You can still play. You're a footballer. You're not a goalkeeper. How's me under-21s doing as well? I haven't checked on them just recently. Okay, I have scheduled friendlies then. I do kind of need another one for October. Wednesday the 18th, so we need Wednesday the 25th of October. We need somebody decent. I'll have Havant and Waterlooville. And then we'll get a November one as well, shall we? In Albans FC. I don't know why our under-21s are not playing in a league. Or an official competition of some sort. They probably should be. Luke Young has got his Continental C licence. Louis Bland has got his Continental Pro licence. Congratulations, Louis. Well done. You've joined us on the elite. At the elite level of coaching. Morrison's morale is still going down. Dan's morale's going up slightly after being previously peed off. I know what we're going to have to do at some point. Start looking for a new goalkeeper. He's only 2 stars now, is our keeper. We might be outgrowing him as a club. And I don't think Ronnie's got much more development room. I think he's probably at his peak. So I do need to start looking for a new goalkeeper. I said that last season as well, when Stegsy announced he was retiring. And I should have been looking for a goalkeeper last season. And then, for some weird reason, Stegsy didn't retire. Still not sure how that happened, because he announced a date and everything, that he was hanging up his gloves. And he's still here. But yeah, I do need to look for a goalkeeper. We should probably look at the recruitment after this game, because I did talk about it a little bit earlier, and I still haven't done that today. I haven't looked at any recruitment stuff. I haven't even spoke to my scouts today, see if they've come up with any suggestions for players. Because again, if everybody's telling me, if all me coaches are telling me that Cam's no good for us anymore, Shawry's no good for us anymore, Bojang's no good for us anymore, and that, then obviously we need new players. It's one thing to tell me our current players are no good, even though we're still winning every match, but they don't exactly give me suggestions on who to replace them with. They just say, oh yeah, he's no good anymore, you should get rid of him. And replace him with who? Isn't that kind of your job? Damn Dougal. Damn Dougal. Another thing I will do after this game, because I have forgot to do so today, is save. Because I don't want to have to play all these matches again if the game crashes like last week. Oh, Alex! Close. Close, but not quite close enough. My name's Tiny Tim. Oh, we need to make a sub because Andy Wright is injured. Andy Wright's done his hamstring. Sky Sports breaking news. Luke Littler has stopped crying. Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I don't know if I want Arsenal to win that. I really don't. I think Arsenal are a bit big-headed at the minute, having won the league. I don't know if I could bear them winning the Champions League as well. I kind of want Paris Saint-Germain to win. There's Alex. There's Cam. Still scoring goals for a player that's apparently not good enough to be at the club. I sometimes question the opinion of my backroom staff. Really do. Alex Roberts is knackered. I'll put Foyo on at right wing. I'm going to bring Job on. Terry, because Terry's not really doing a lot today. Joseph for Sutton. Warfield for Peters. Again, I'm just looking at the average ratings of our players. There's quite a few that are just kind of phoning it in today. Be a little bit firmer in my team talk to these guys that are coming on. Right, we're at 72 minutes. We're going to make a few more changes. Norman for Caesar. Louis this time for Harris. Lee Shaw for Cam. Go with the experience up front. Foyo. Lee Shaw. That just makes it a nice, comfortable 3-0 win there. At 2-0, it was a little bit iffy. Needed a stronger hand on that goalkeeper. That was like old Lettuce wrist, that was. That was a bit like Lettuce wrist, who used to play for us. Old Coastal Erosion. Yeah, so Bojang had a couple of assists in that game. Well done. Chelsea set to make a move for Dougal. All right. Well, you know what? I'm willing to offer him for 37 million with we'll see. We'll see if anybody wants to have a little bit of a cheeky little bid on him. I mean, if I can get 72 million, fucking ridiculous money for a Grantham Town player. Hey. So you've got no recommendations for me. Recruitment focuses. Ooh, shish kebab. Ashley Goblahan is a goalkeeper. Have we got any better goalkeepers? We've got some terrific ones. Dylan Moody. Do we want someone moody in goal? Sorry, bad joke. We don't really want someone moody in goal. Ben Vickery. Another 19-year-old keeper. First touch, 2. No. No. And then it starts to go a bit downhill after that. Harry Howell of Brighton. Midfield right, attacking midfielder right centre, striker centre. Could be useful. No, they want 21 million for him. I just saw the price tag. They want 21 million for him. Nope. Peterborough United got a 19-year-old, 6'3" central defender. We'll get a proper scouting on him. I like the idea of a 6'3" defender. I feel we've been lacking a little bit since Stano's retirement in threats at set pieces. I still want somebody who can come in and be a threat at corners and free kicks. West Ham. Damari Oyetunde. Oyetunde. Oye. And that's just players. So George Urphy at West Ham. 24-year-old midfield centre, attacking midfielder, right, left centre. Looks for the pass rather than attempting to score. Well, that's useful. Again, that's the type of player that would come in and replace like a Bojang. He's not very brave and he's not very good at marking. Okay.
Barbecue sauce.
Oh, thank you.
Fries.
Thank you. Hot dogs. Augustin Martinez, goalkeeper, under 20s. Only a C rating. Only a C rating. There's an American there. Free agent. Can we bring you in on a 4-week trial? Have a closer look at you, please. If you are a free agent. Jaden Bishop in Bristol Rovers is available for loan. Do you know what? I'm going to make the whole offer non-negotiable. You'll get him in. See what happens. Right, let's remember to save the game, ladies and gents, as well. Can't remember if I did that or not. So definitely want to be able to make sure we don't lose today's progress if the game crashes. So we've got goalie on loan. Should probably make him available for under 21s. We'll let our boys have a look at him. Like our coaches and stuff. See if he is actually... Because I've got a funny feeling, with him being American, if I try to sign him, we're not going to get a work permit. Jack Porter, 20-year-old goalkeeper from Forest. He's a 3-star, 3.5-star ability. He would be the best goalkeeper in the team. I want 2.2 million for him. "20-year-old defensive midfielder or 20-year-old right back." It says right back there. It says defensive midfielder there. Which are you? Oh, he's a natural in a couple of positions, so he could be a right back, could be a defensive midfielder. He's 3.5 stars with a potential ability 3.5 stars. That would put him ahead of Bojang, Mums, and he's available for 450 grand. We'll go get some more scouting. Another defensive midfielder. Hull City. They want 14.5 million for him. Ashley Anthony Vassell, 19-year-old central midfielder. He's only coming in at a 7 on my list of midfielders. He's got great potential for 4.5 stars. His current ability is only 2 though. And then a 19-year-old striker at Oxford. "17-year-old striker at Newcastle. Only he would be 3rd on the list. Jaden Bishop, who we've already gone and made a move for. Loan him. George is our former striker. Oh, George. Started here at Grantham, moved to Watford for 72k. There's the Man City goalkeeper, Ben Vickery. I mean, he'd be top choice goalkeeper right now. Has the potential to be 4 stars, and he's available for 250k. He's fairly susceptible to injuries. That probably lets him down a bit. I think out of all of those, that Forest goalie was the best looking one, I think. Might need to have a look at him. Oh, the loan bid was rejected. So, Jack. is available for loan. Could I sign him? Admittedly, he's a bit more pricey than the Bristol guy. But he's already better than the Bristol guy. How much have I got in my transfer budget? I've got 405k available. So we're not really going to be... I'm going to offer it to loan him in and have Forrest pay all the money. See if Forrest will let me have him for free. I want a new goalie. New story is leaked. Oh no, you scumbag! You scumbag! He took the Liverpool offer. You scummy scumbag. After I've paid for all your coaching badges, that's how you treat me. You scummy scumbag. Right. We need another coach now, don't we? There's one, that guy. Let's see if that gets him in. What about... So, yeah, we're missing a coach, obviously, for the under-21s. We're all right for coaches for all the other jobs, then. Fair enough. But we need to find... He's 18 years old. He's really good at organising his defence. Right. Can we get this loan in, please? Loan. Loans. It's a New Zealand loan song there. Luke Young. Go on a course, Luke. Right, then. If you're going to be silly about it, I'm determined. Determined to get this keeper. I am. We're going for a very, very strange fucking hell. The prices of some of these players, man. Freaking ridiculous. 38 million they want for a 20-year-old wing-back. Just because he plays for fucking Chelsea. Or he's on Chelsea's books. 25 million for a 21-year-old. 21 million for a player from Brighton. At least that's more realistic. Leicester City, 400k. You can play left wing. I don't really need any left wingers at the minute though. Right, we got a new player, but a new under-21 coach. I probably and this is probably the mistake on my part. Probably should have promoted one of the under-18 coaches who's already done a load of courses for us to under-21s. Then hired someone else then to be under-18s. Oh, he's not eligible. He's not eligible. I don't want to play Warfield as a midfielder. Raining. Goal service. Norman to Alex. Grantham corner. Which job will take? Go on here, Joe. Do slightly better than that, please, Joe. Norman. Hold on, Munsey. Down the line. Alex. Yes! Get in there. Alex Roberts. I wonder who scored more goals in that position. The Honey Badger or Alex Roberts? Do it. We'll play for set pieces because I'm pretty good at them. They're going more attacking. They're going route one. Okay. That should leave quite a bit of space then for us to operate in. That was a close one. Norman. Brad, in that situation, I need for you to turn and shoot. When you get the ball on the edge of the box like that, turn and shoot, Dan. Brad. We're not getting away enough shots. Saying that though, they're complaining that we've not had a lot of shots. We're winning 3-0. I'd be quite happy with that. Again, when you look at the team that I've put out to start the game, there's a lot of rookies, a lot of inexperienced lads in that team. And we're going to replace 2 of those inexperienced lads. Right away. Norman for Roberts. Roberts. Dougal. Johnson. Come on, Cam. Corner kick. Right, nearly 70 minutes. It's time to make a few more changes. Some more big guns coming in. Good cross. Shorey. Oh, can't get his head on it. And you're right, Dukes. Bojang. Terry. Back to Bojang. To Terry. Terry finds the goal. Have a look after this game as well, see if there is an update for the skin that I used, because I would like to have an update for that. Tiny Tim.
This is a good one, right? Okay. So it's so crap. I wanted to arrange a hide and seek competition, but good players are hard to find.
Good players are hard to find. Come on, lads! Good result. Oh, they've rejected me loan deal again. What the fuck is going on, man? Elvis, you scored. Right, what form? What do we play? We play ball playing goalkeeper, sweeper keeper. Right, left, right, left. I'll offer you that. I'm getting tired. Getting tired of trying to negotiate this fucking goalkeeper. Who the fucking hell did Forest think they've got on their hands? Fucking Buffon? Van der Sar? You keep making fucking demands of me. He's 20 year old and you're trying to tell me how much playing time he should have. Sorry, no. Right, I want the skin. I want that one. Has it been updated? Hello! So there is no update for it yet. Oh, no. Can't update the skin. We can't get the skin updated. Go wait. Downloads. Is there anything I need to update from here? 5 files need updating. Oh, the real name fix. Needs updating. I'll have to get that. We'll grab that. We'll figure that out. But no, we can't get an update for the skin yet. Okay. Right, next game is Loughborough Students then. I really want this goalkeeper loan to go through. I really do. Give me my goalkeeper, Forrest. You can go on loan. You can perform well on loan. Otherwise, so when's our next match? 3rd of October. That's quite a long time away. Do we want to have a friendly against Norwich, Rangers or Sheffield United? We'll go for Glasgow Rangers. Joe Maker. 19-year-old centre-back. Fucking hell, he's 10 million. He's going to cost me at least 10 million to bring him in. We ain't got that sort of money, unfortunately. At the moment. Because our chairman and directors want to buy private jets to put in the car park instead of investing it in the club. Oh dear. Oh, Lee Shaw's wanted by Harrogate Town for a transfer. How much is Lee Shaw worth? Oh, he's only worth about 14 grand. Oh. It's a pity. This could be a massive day in the club, though, if we could beat Glasgow Rangers. And Forest have rejected the loan bid again for the freaking goalkeeper. Oh. Job's injured again. Twisted ankle. You know what? Who was that? Let's have a look. Where's the goalie on loan? There he is. I don't want to pay him. I don't want to pay £2 a week for a 2.5-star goalie. Who's only going to be a little bit better than the guy we've already got. Yeah, you ain't having that much, mate. I can offer you 30 grand for winning the FA Cup, cause it ain't gonna happen. Nope. Tried to negotiate what I felt was a fair deal. Oh, giving Dan a bit of a beasting over his training performances because he's not training hard enough. Jonas is back. Jonas is fit. Who are we sending on a course? The new guy. Of course we are. I know he's going to move on loan to Lutterworth. Cool. Well, we've got a lot of players loaned out now, haven't we? We're expecting a sellout against Rangers. The Macron Cup. Connor's got a groin strain. Oh dear. Dan. You're still not training well. Doesn't have any traits. Can we not give him a trait? Doesn't enjoy big matches and he isn't unlikely to improve in the future. Okay. You're not a big match player. You really can't be at this club much longer, I'm afraid. We may have to transfer you. Jackson played well for under 18s, did he? Scoring the only goal of the match. Can I not watch the goals? Can I not see Jackson's goal, please? Didn't see any goals there. Right. Two injuries. Both expected to be out similar length of time. Okay. Okay. That's very nice. Let's go watch Grantham versus Rangers. Grantham versus the mighty Scottish champions. This will be a test. This will be a tester. Grantham versus Rangers, Glasgow Rangers. Back from phone call again. No worries, Farmson G. You're back in time to watch us take on Glasgow Rangers. Massive game. Oh, I thought Munsey would have buried that. Munsey, Dougal, Morrison. Offside. Why's Elvis got the starting nod for this game ahead of Cam? Elijah! Grantham take the lead against Glasgow Rangers. Bet that's never been spoken in history. That line. Quick, clip. Don't know if that caught it all, but 1-0 at half half time. Gingerbreads lead. There's Elijah again. Whips the cross in. Go on, Elijah. Brad Munn's off the crossbar. Is it going to be a GTFC throw-in? Right. You know what? Seen enough. Let's go. Righty. Whips in the corner. No defenders on it though. Corner. Andrew Wright, free kick. Oh, it took a deflection off the wall. Almost got Cam Johnson header there. Norman, Caesar, Joseph, Warfield, Boyo for sure, Bojang for Munns. Godomske, Estonia. This is a chance. What Foyo? Non-league Grantham Town are 2-0 up against Scottish champions Glasgow Rangers. And people keep telling us that Rangers and Celtic would win the Premier League if they were in it. Can't even beat a non-league team from the Midlands. Edjo gets to come on for a couple of minutes. concedes a foul. Oh, we've done it. Glasgow Rangers got whooped. We've done so well there. What time is Richard on for FS? This evening. Probably after 5, I would think. Arsenal's Nan Wanreri wins Young Player of the Month. Leicester City's Page. Birmingham City. PSG. Ajax. Juventus. Why is it telling me about all these? Bojang won Player of the Month. There we go. That's a bit more like it. And he dedicated the award to me. Oh. Watty scoops September's National League North Manager of the Month award. We played 3 matches. I won 3 matches. I've got so many cup games that I only managed to play 3 games in the league in the whole of September. That's mental. So, don't care what anybody says. That is mental. Played 7 league games in the first month of the season in August, and then we played 3 in September. They don't take advantage, do they, of the good weather at the start of the season to chuck in all the games. So then when the winter gets here, when we get the crappy weather and we get matches being postponed and stuff, no recommendations. English youths, we're getting a lot of English youths though. Again, I want that. I do want that guy from Forest, that goalkeeper. But he won't renegotiate with us. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, you little bitch. Was that the one where Jackson scored? I want to see the key highlights from that game, please. I want to see the goal. Sounds like we missed it. Just a corner. Jackson gets on the corner. little Maddie. He's going to be a superstar for me one day. And Jackson. Jackson's also going to be a superstar for us. The two brothers. Oh, he's hit the post. Maddie's breaking into the box. He should have kept his run. Well, I saw the goal. It wasn't anything special. It's what I kind of expect from a tall player with our set piece system. I'd expect him to get a lot of goals from corners. Let's have a look. Monthly performance review. Got no negatives. Yeah, we can use that team, Mitch. Livingston are no longer interested in signing Elijah Morrison. Good. Good. They can all go on the short list. 15 to 22-year-olds. They can also go on the short list. FA Cup. Not really worried about any of them. Might stop us getting a bunch of We did that, didn't we? So, Loughborough students. I'm going to start your cam. That's okay. Let me see what we've got. What do Giants want? Oh, some more of their Project Motor Racing rubbish. You know, I still haven't gone back and checked that game out. Decided against it. Could be another wet night. Alex Roberts, after just 3 minutes, gives Grantham the lead over Loughborough students. Oh, off the underside of the bar. Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson. Really do need to do me nicknames as well after this game. Foyo! Offside. Ruled out. We got an offside call. No! That's a free kick. Bojang's lining this one up. Right foot. Oh, just over the bar. Right, an hour on the board. Right, we need someone to come on for sure. Error. Bradman's for the complacent Foyo. Let's go. Goal. Goal. Lee Shaw. Offside though, was he? No, can't have been. Sutton. Sam Edgington. Sam Edgington. Good mature 4-0 win. Sure did well, did he? What has he got? He's valued between 130k and 1.3 million. That's what? If I add that up, that's 1.43. But divide that by 2, that's about 700,000. I'll offer you 750. So under 18s played well, but drew. Coaching courses. Alistair, you need to go on a course, please. Better performance analysis than Toby Mitchell. Is he? Is he? Is he really? Is Andy really better? Yeah. He's actually head performance. He's actually head performance analyst or analyst. He is. And he's only average at tactical knowledge and competent at analysing data. Whereas Andy is good at tactical knowledge, good at player ability, his competent determination, and his average at analysing data. I don't think it's a big enough increase. Don't think there's enough gap in ability there to warrant me replacing my current head performance analyst with a Scottish one. Speaking of staff database, is there anybody interested in becoming? I'm becoming. Oh, I'll tell you what, we've got some freaking good coaches here. Some 3-star jobbies. Joe Flurry. Nigerian. Boreham Wood. Austrian. Liam Crowley, German. He's pretty good, isn't he? Caldecott Stevens. Can we do a mass sacking of our under 18 staff? coaching staff. There's a couple here who are only bang average, including the manager. I reckon we could replace Badcock. I do. Badcock's got to go. I think Jonathan Smith has got to go as well. He does have a Continental Pro license, though. That's the problem. So if we say Badcock and Smith, yeah, he's actually quite good. I'm very tempted by him. He's not so great. He's not brilliant. He's pretty decent looking. Although motivating. I definitely want him. Ah. Right, we need to talk to the board. Only let me make 2 requests. Really? I find that a little bit strange. Oh, we're playing Chorley in the FA Cup. Might need to change the squad selection for that one. Might need to change the starting lineup against Chorley. Jackson and Maddie. I've got a lot of faith in them becoming good players. He's too young. I'm sorry. I'm not promoting Jackson whilst he's only 16 to the under 21s. 2 years in the thingy job plop will be perfectly fine. Chorley FM coming in your ears. Big game. I mean, we made it to the 4th round of the FA Cup last season. That was pretty good. That was pretty good going. Got beat by Bournemouth, but that's not bad. I'd like to at least equal that this season. You know? It's a goal for Terry! Still didn't do the nicknames, did I? Oh. Terry. Archie Harris. Andy Wright. To Terry. Andy Wright. Ooh. Clear the ball. Now, Woe's in front of the goal. We are somehow leading. Are we? Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson. Oh, right, he's done his groin in. Right. I mean, at 3-0 up, I think we should be okay to lose righty. Oh, well read, Caesar. Could have done with a better finish, though, Caesar. It's a penno. Sure, he's going to take it. And finds the net. 4-0. Book our place in the next round of the FA Cup now. Who have we got? I wonder if that's Gordon Pickford. Jordan's little brother. Ethan Bojang. Munze. Two central midfielders linking up well there. That's goals for the front four in this game. There's Cam with another one. And this match is now completely out of reach for Chorley. You know what? We are going to make some changes. We're going to bring Alex Roberts on for Lee Shaw. Louis Nicholson on for Archie Harris. Job for Terry. Where's Elvis? Elvis can come on for Cam. Ejo for Dougal. Norman for Cease. I ought to probably open Discord, didn't I? So I could see when Gary's doing his farm sim, and I know when to jump on. Wow, we need Munzi to get a goal. Can I target a specific club? All right, we've got the new goalie in then. Preston North End in FA Cup. When's that? End of the month. We'll get that game in today. That'll probably be the last game of the stream today. We'll finish October. We will. And then I can switch over to farming at that point. You fuckers. Oh. Nick. When I make a request, Nick, it really, really disappoints me when you don't grant it. I don't ask for a lot. I'm not like one of these managers that's always banging on the board's door. But when I do come in with a request, I would expect you to freaking do it. Not just fucking... my faith in you is massively decreasing. All I can offer. Can't offer the wages needed to bring in good coaches. Terry's got a tight groin. Okay. We can afford to give Terry a rest. Jackson scored. He's going to be 51 as he's on loan. We're still doing very well, I think. Don't think the goalkeeper's had to do out yet on our end. Alex Roberts. Good cross from Morrison. Headed on nicely by Munsey. And Alex, first time, volleys it into the top of the net. Munsey. And it's 1-0 currently. Right, we're going to change. Elvis. 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 Penalty. Sure, he'll take it. Lee Shaw stepping up. And scores. Gloucester fans don't appreciate him celebrating in front of them. By the looks of it. Elvis. Oh, Duke's trying a little flick. "12 played, 12 won so far." There's only Chester who remain undefeated in the league. We're the only two teams undefeated currently. Something's glitching. Right. Seesaw. Dukes. Elvis. I think we have to reload. Something's glitched out there. I can't get into the press conferences. No, still glitched. You know what? Might have to completely reload the game. Worry about that later. Yeah, we'll just switch scenes briefly so I can restart the game. Right, let's restart the game. Bum 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 bum. Waiting for it to load. Waiting for it to load. There we go. Fixed. We've got Geisley. Doogs wants to discuss a personal matter. Oh no, what do you want to discuss, Doogs? Doogs. All right, I understand. Yeah. Oh, Cam doesn't want to. but he will become a leader. I would be tempted to offer him a player coach, under 18 coach role. I'd like to keep Shorey as a coach after he retires. Might be a good way of replacing some of them slightly shocking coaches we've got. And Dukes is still not able to hit the target that I've set for him. I'm almost tempted to. I mean, I bet he won't get a I bet he won't get a work permit. I'm tempted to transfer list Edjo. Oh, Brad's injured. Well done, Brad. I've just substituted the wrong one. I swapped Dukes and Edjo around, I think. Cam! Another one that's smashed the posts and come out. Big kick forward, Joseph, Edgington. Job can't keep that in. Half time. New goalie's doing well. 7.2 rating. Thought Alex had scored then. Right, we need Norman for Caesar. We need Terre for Job. Brad's got a foot injury. Okay. Well, that should help. There's Terry. Oh, the keeper saves it. Would have been offside anyway, but still a good save from the keeper there. Used his legs well. Alex! Get in there. Dukes with a little layoff. Right, 20 minutes to go. Bring Elvis on. Bring Shorey on. Warfield on. Louis Nicholson on. Boyo 4. Boyo for Bojan. Elvis! Look at him. He's got the hip moves. Lovely pass from Edjo. One touch. And then Elvis is giving it the old, I'm all shook up on the edge of the box. Over the top for Terry. And it's going to be a corner. Goal! And Shorey gets an assist, but Shorey's injured. Shorey's got a knock. So what we can do... So I can't just take Doogs off then, because he's knackered. He's got... I can take Shorey off because Shorey's injured. But I can't take Doogs off. Go on, Norman. Elvis. Gonna be a corner. And it's game over. Good 4-0 win. And it's starting to pick up some injuries now, though, which is not good. Is it? Twisted ankle. Shorey. Sprained knee ligaments. 3 to 5 weeks. Let's have a look. A lot of players on loan. A lot of under 18s on loan as well. Oh, Jonas has got another. How many hernias can one player get in one season? Josh Kelly has got a double. What is going on with these players? Why are they getting so many hernias? What else do I want to do? Preferences, isn't it? Preferences. Detailed. Match day. No. Processing. I think it's that one. Wait a minute, why is that still like that? Did I not make it clear enough? 200. 212. There's an extra number in there. That's why. There's no 5. There's no 5. Oh, I can't get a work permit. Can't get a work permit for him. Yeah. Figured that'd be the case. Matthew Young, 21-year-old keeper. He would be very good. He's very, very expensive. I'm going to accept all of those. He's going to Bury. Yeah, we're selling Steggles. He's gone to a rival club. Right, hang on a minute now. Now we've got to have a look and think. Who can we promote? I mean, Lloyd Ratcliffe could probably... I mean, he's in about... To be fair... He's in about the same sort of deal as... He's worth 60k. He is. Maddie's doing well. 17 appearances, 4 goals, 5 assists, 7.28 rating. Not bad for a 15-year-old. Jackson's made 22 appearances, scoring 3 goals, 1 assist. XG of 1.7. 3 player of the match awards, 3 yellow cards. So he's doing all right. He is. He's being played in a few positions, which I'm not particularly happy about. I would sooner them just play him as a centre-back and as a defensive midfielder. How's Elliot doing? Oh, he's been transfer listed. Surplus to requirements. At Bristol. To be fair, he's only played 6 games for them. They signed him for 18,000 and he's played 6 games. He played more for me on loan. It's not worth bringing him back, though. It isn't. Now I've got my picture, look. There we are, fixed. Duke still calling it the transfer target, can I? I've been that one. Sure, he's a model citizen. We've got Leamington. We've then got Blythe Spartans, and then we've got the FA Cup game. See, he looks fairly decent. Jackson scores again. No, I'll be tempted. I'll be tempted. I'll be tempted. I know. To call Jackson up. First team. I've only selected 9 substitutes from a possible 12. That's because everybody's injured. I'm glad I didn't do a shout then, because Norman scored. I can guarantee as soon as I do a shout, freaking player scores and then they're all pissed off at me. Right, he's moving very slow. It's Terry. Far post Terry. Boom! Right, tactics. We definitely need to replace Wright, eh? Right, Sutter. On. Go on, Terry. Go on, Cam. Oh, squandered a good chance there. Elvis for Cam. Job for Terry. Hoyo for Bojang. Elijah for Harris. You know what? We can do a better job than that, can't we? Because we could do Warfield for Bojang. Foyo for Roberts. Morrison for Harris. I think that could probably work a bit better for us. I'm going to keep Norman on because I want to rest Caesar. That's a penalty. Referee. And Terry's going to take it. Is he? Or is it going to be Elvis? It's Elvis. Is it? Yes. Goal for Elvis. Comes on, first kick of the ball, and he scores a goal. His first touch is a penalty kick. That's impressive. Oh, Elvis nearly got another. Good save. Right. We do need to think about recruitment a little bit now. Now we've got rid of some players. Right, we're not going to look at goalies. And what position do we play? DM, isn't it? DM. Jeez. I'm not going to pay you any monthly fees, mate. To be fair, he's played 11 games. They're probably not going to want to let him go on loan to a Premier League club, are they? He's available for loan. We can but try to get a few players in. Need to look at strikers then as well. Grantham Town to play Bamber Bridge in FA Trophy. When's that? That is in November. Okay. Right, 2 games to go today, though. Right, let's see if that can bring in some attention. Really am struggling at the minute with substitutes. I've got 9. We're 3 subs light. We are 3 subs light. Definitely do with having a few more. Disallowed. Poor Connor. Oh, that's a slap in the teeth, isn't it? We get our goal disallowed and they go straight down the other end and score one. Just a big oof over the top of everybody. Flick on header and the 2 centre backs just ain't picking up the striker. Goalkeeper got caught a little bit there in no man's land. Yeah. Got caught a little bit in no man's land there. Far enough out to get lobbed over. But had he stayed on his line, the bloke probably would have carried on dribbling. Robert should have gone down there. Alex should have. Terry! Oh, Terry! Stoogs! Again, Terry with a good, powerful header. Goalie pushes it away, but straight into Doogs, who he ain't going to miss that, is he? That puts us level just before half-time. Bojang! Lovely ball from Norman. Who will be coming off very shortly. There's Cam. He's had a quiet game. And there's Edjo with a goal. Oh, can't believe it. I'm transferring Edjo. I'm getting rid of him. He's just scored. Right, we're going to make the changes we need to make. So, Morrison for Harris. Caesar for Norman. Sutty for Connor Peters. LV this for Cam. Could do Warfield for Dukes. Oh, what a great turn by Alex Roberts there. Very quick turn and fired that shot away. Well, we're going to make some more. Oh, they've got a goal back. We're going to go a little bit cautious for the last 7 minutes. Job. He's offside.
You just made the list!
You just made the list!
You just made the list!
Thank you for the follow. Dress the team. Nice work, everyone. That was good. That was good. Right, FA Cup game to go. And then we've completed October. Hopefully we can get those loans in. Come on, we need them loans. We do. We've got one of the loans. We've got one of the loans in. One of the loan players is in. Okay. Edjo's going to Billericay. Oh. So we've lost Edjo. No. We got 500 quid for him. It's pretty decent, you have to say. And we've got the new lad, Matos, as well. So, new boy, Cartwright, has come straight in under Writer. Okay. Still got injuries. We have still got a lot of injuries. It's going to be a tough match, this, coming up against this team. Preston North End. Brad resumes full training. So Brad's a partial pass. Connor doesn't need one. Shorey's failed a fitness test. Poor Shorey. He's had it rough this year, hasn't he? That's his only injury this season. Feels a lot longer to me. Doesn't it? Ooh, I'm so excited. 2 new players. And it's at home. Even better, home advantage. It's a good, strong-looking team. As I say, new boy Matos is playing already. And we've got Cartwright on the bench. Oh, Cisa cracks one. And the goalkeeper has to make an early save. Sid, Connor Peters. That one ain't being disallowed. Well done, Connor. Oh, and they get an equaliser. I mean, impressive to see Terry tracking back, but he's let that man go. And even the defensive midfield. And where's the bloody left back? Number 3. Morrison, what are you doing, man? You're forcing the defensive midfielder and our fucking left winger to play defence. Go on, Terry. That's a corner. That's all I can ask for. Could give the team a bit of encouragement. Oh, righty, almost. With the free kick. Connor, Morrison, righty, Connor, Dukes, Caesar, Dukes, Roberts, Elvis, righty, Dukes. Come on, boys. Denied by the upright again. Right, we need to make a change. Dukes for Matos. Oh, that's a bad foul. A lot of fresh legs. We need someone to get a goal. There's Bojang. It's a corner. Pressure's still on. Tell you what, we could be really unlucky in this game. We could end up losing on penos. Oh, Bojang! Yes! Okay, we're not going to need penos. We're not going to need penalties. We've done enough, I think. Tell you what, those loans came in at just the right time. And there we are. Putting the game beyond any doubt. Four 1 winners. We're in the FA Cup second round, people. £44,160 for winning. There we go. Ladies and gents. New gate receipts. 65k we made from that game. How have we been doing this season actually? With 3,130. 2,159, 2,410. Away attendances are crap. 1,218, 2,137, 3,130, 1,281, 2,783. 1,311. We're doing really well on attendances this season, I have to say. There we go. Press conference done. New players announced. Just getting to the end of the month. Want to get the player awards done for October. Let's say November we've got Radcliffe, Curzon. We've got Bamber Bridge in the trophy. And then Kettering, Halesoe and Bury. And then we kick off December with FA Cup game against Walsall. There'll probably be a FA trophy. Well, we've gone through 2 months in today's stream, Farm Sim G. We did September and October, to be fair. I tend to do 2 months at a time in these streams, and it does take a while. There's a lot of process, because I've got a lot of leagues loaded. There's a lot of background stuff that it's got to do every single day. which does mean it does take a little bit of time when you click on that continue button. As I say, the save I started on my Steam Deck earlier in the week's a lot faster because I only have, like, literally England loaded. Didn't bother loading any other countries. Stop after October, yeah. Did feel like hours. Again, a lot of that can depend as well on matches, you know. When you're having matches with lots and lots of highlights, lots of goals, lots of replays, it can take ages. And then there's other days where, you know, you're having like 1-0s and that, and the matches fly by. He's got 32 days left to reach his training target, and he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it, so I'm going to be able to ship him off. Cesar, one of the best defenders in the league. Hales Owen are one of the worst defensive teams in the league. Alex Roberts got Player of the Month. Well done, Alex. Well done. And I got Manager of the Month. 5 games this month. 100% win rate. I'm doing well on the Manager Awards. Oh, lack of ambition. Might be time to think about selling him. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it at this club. You know what? I can do that. I can. Now, what I want to know, when I quit back to the start screen, because we have finished today, when I come to load again, when I go to cloud, why have I got all of these? Hogging up space on my cloud. And why? 28th of October, and that's 9th of November. Why is that save not the main save? From my new save that I did. He's too old to be in the youth team. All our strikers are injured. Yeah, I don't know why that was doing that. Right, we're going to be playing some farm sim now on the kick side of things. YouTubey people who have been watching the Football Manager stream today, thank you for watching, but I am going to call it there for this evening. I hope you've enjoyed the afternoon stream. We'll be back again another day, another time. And yeah, that is about it for today on the Football Manager side of things. Like I say, we'll be doing Farm Sim over on Kick for a little bit. Gary won't be joining me now this evening because he's not going to get back till 8 o'clock, and I am certainly not going to be on at that late time of day. Because I've been live for nearly 7 hours already today, and I'm going to need to stretch my legs at some point. So